Disclaimer. Please read carefully. Enjoy the game.
Probably help if I unmuted my microphone. Yeah. Appreciate you coming. Let me know, because I'm in the process of trying to find an old shot for this, just so I don't have to uh, sit here spending time figuring it out, right? And so I'm not looking at the chat right away. If I remember correctly, you wanted to go just until it started curling back down. You see how it curls back down? And then I think we wanted to aim on the left side of the stick. And then I don't know. I don't remember what it was. E3 minus 10 max, pretty much, maybe. That's what I get. Wasted token. Great. Sorry, I'm gonna check chat in a minute. I can't see chat right now, so I'm not ignoring anybody. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to find some stuff. Don't know. No, for some reason. Never mind. I'll deal with this later. Yep, appreciate it, Turk. I was having issues pulling up these old shots, so I deal with that later. But I'm just trying to see. I know we had this shot, right? I know what the shot is. I don't have the details, and it'll be a lot faster since I've already spent time figuring it out, putting it in a set of notes. You know what I'm saying? I might as well look it up. No point in doing it twice. All right. So I mean, it looks like the minus 20. The approach. What's up, Hargis? John, welcome, welcome. Stelios, welcome. Thanks for all the good luck. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Sorry, I'm just getting the slides together and all that shit. All right. All right. Hole one's a par 5. It's gonna be. this up to the sticky funnel. And as needed. So I'm gonna set the blue ring, touch in the rough on the left, and top of the white ring. Even top of the shadow. Duration is P3 minus 1. Spider plus yards. Need any curl. Might need underpower. Alright. That ought to do all of that. Let's see. Let me grab. Alright, I should be set. Play one more practice. This should go. I mean, this is... You know how long we've been playing these courses, man? You know, this one should be, money. Let's see what I missed. What's up, Miss Angie? Welcome. Good morning. What's up, Real TV? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Check your PayPal. Oh, you're not having a good night. You're still not feeling well, Angie? That's a bummer. Well, I hope you start to feel better. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it very, very, very much. You are fantastic. Thanks for the good luck as well. Let me get that. Thank you again, Miss Angie. Muchos gracias, señorita. And thank you. Need that open. I was running a little bit behind this morning, so I didn't have a chance to prepare. So I'm kind of doing it all as I go. So apologize for being a little bit slow going this morning, but we're gonna get this going very shortly. Remember, I'm typing up notes. I'm looking at slides, and you know, Trying to manage all that along with everything else. So, pancreas quit. Yeah, that's very unfortunate, and ain't much they can do about that, eh? Or is there something that that's like a filter, right? They're like an artificial filter they can't put in there or something. Welcome. I mean, listen, I speak of it as, you know, it's just, it would be as easy as that. I understand it's a bit more complicated, right? But just trying to see what the progression of your treatment would be. You know, what would, is there anything they can do? It secretes the enzyme that digests the food and insulin, right? So, like, can't you take those enzymes, like, you know, in form of medication or something? Because, like, I have Graves' disease, right? So they removed my thyroid gland. That's what regulates the production of hormones, right, in your body. And because I don't have one, my body doesn't produce any hormones. Therefore, I have to take synthetic hormones, right? I know it's a different situation, but I'm just asking questions. So you have to take a pill every time you eat so that you have the enzymes to digest the food. Is that correct? Lost 100 pounds. Take enzyme. Well, I mean, shit. Thankful for the little oinkers, yeah? Because, you know, better than not being able to eat. Crazy. I imagine it's quite stressful to deal with, yeah? I wish you the best with all that. I don't feel quite as bad that I put you to sleep now, you know? I feel like maybe you could use some rest sometime. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, right? Stressful. A little sleep won't hurt when you're all stressed out. Well, I hope it all works out for you. Best it possibly can, you know? Even though I know it's a tough situation. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna do everything that I just wrote down in this slide, and let's see what happens. Let me check my cup real quick. I want to make sure I got this. My wind app is correct for the looks correct. Now look, ideally this is a par 5, right? So, you know, you may want to use a wind 4-ball, but I think the funnel's so good on this one that a Kingmaker is just fine. I didn't even know this Super Bowl played. I don't watch that crap. That's like watching wrestling. I understand why other people like it, but I'm not. The 3 left, half a bar back, 1-to-1. It's rigged. It's entertainment. It's not like they do their best, and they're pretty good at not showing how rigged it is, but it is. Whatever. On top of that, them guys make way too much money to play a game, and I disagree with that. And I think that we should pay teachers and firefighters and police more money, and pay athletes that run around chunking a ball at each other all day a lot less. So, just my opinion. I'm not saying that athletes shouldn't get paid, and I'm not saying that it's an easy job. I'm just saying our priorities are a little screwed up. When you pay a football player millions of dollars to play a game, and you pay a teacher a starvation salary, or a firefighter, or a cop. All right. So, gonna be right at max here. Just good. And want the blue ring on the rough, and then I'm gonna add spin just so that this ball guy starts curling around. See? You don't want too much because the tail went right there. Like, actually, I'm a little far back here. I don't want to go too high up that hill, but I have to. I'm gonna have to actually move this over to clearing. I'm gonna hit the damn rough with the second bounce. Usually it's around 4. Like it's gonna be right there. It's gonna be around 5 top spin, but usually, so that drive is a little bit short. But we're gonna see how it plays with 5. I don't mind playing 5 top spin. I do. The problem is you don't want to go too far up that hill because then you'll miss the shot. So just gonna have to see how it plays. And also gonna have to go with the clear ring, not the blue ring. All right, take a shot. 8-6. Alright, I'm gonna go just right of the flag. Sorry, left. And 7-0. Full. I think I'm gonna need underpower here, but I pulled up that hill pretty good. Let's find out. I went way too high up the hill, right? That's what I was talking about. You go too high up the hill, it comes down too fast and it doesn't catch the groove. That's okay. So we'll make a couple modifications. I think I'm too far left with this wind angle. I'm gonna shoot for middle of the fairway, just so that rough on the left there at the end isn't an issue. So I'm gonna drop it down to half a ball of curl on the drive. Um, also, we're gonna drop it down to 0.2 backspin instead of 0.5. Drive. For the approach, I think it's gonna need just before circle break under power. Check it out. Take care, John. Don't work too hard, buddy. So normally I try and match myself, but this is a tier 3 account. And it's one of the few accounts that still has some practice tokens and gems on it. So 3, and then we're gonna go 0.2 back, 1 to 1, and then half ball occur. We want to be right around 320, 321 on the drive, if I remember correctly. That's the goal, somewhere right around 320. And I'm still gonna play just before circle drop. That way I always know that I'm putting the same power on this shot. The reason I do that. Always want the same amount of power every time, no matter what. And if I play just before circle drop, I get that. So 319.24 with a great ball, that's fine. Okay. Should be in range there. I'm a little bit further right than I want to be. That's okay. We know it's safe. That's good. That's all I really want. It should be single great safe both sides that drive. What I'll do is I'll run this after I figure it out on this one. We'll play live on this one. So we'll get 2 live looks. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, we're going to keep it the same. White ring, blue ring. Or, I'm sorry, clear ring. At the +10. I'm going to go just until I see that. See it starting to curl around like that. Should be right around 4, which is good. So it's 4 there, right? That's where I wanted it. And then we're going to go just until ball guide is on the... Anyway, let's keep the ball guide on the right side of the stick. 7-2. +10 is 95. 5-8. Fine. That's the only problem I've ever had with this hole. Every now and then, get that damn kick and it runs it straight into the freaking flagstick. That's okay though. So it finished. So because I hit the, I aimed at the right side of the flag, and I hit dead center on the flag. So it's actually rolling out a little bit left of where I'm aiming. So I think I had it correct the first time. I need to set it up on the left side of the flag stick. That way I don't hit the flag stick. And then the only other thing I'm gonna change is, instead of the white ring on top, we're gonna go clear ring, clear ring. So clear ring on the left, clear ring on the top of the shadow. That's gonna give my second bounce a little bit more distance from the rough, because if you were paying attention, second bounce was really close to clipping the rough. But everything else should be good. So. Spin is as needed, but I am gonna put in here, so it's usually or top spin. Clearing, so we're gonna be clearing, touching the rough on the left. Clearing on both. E3 minus 20. Just before circle break underpower. Everything else should be good. Alright. I'm gonna play it. Let's go. See what happens. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't mind that professional athletes make good money, right? But, you know, the people that take care of us and take care of our children, they should come first. That's common sense. We'll play it. I think this is gonna work just fine. Let's see. We'll find out. Look, I mean, how much do we pay doctors and nurses and shit? Lots of money, right? Medical professionals make good money. Why? Because they take care of us, right? They save lives, right? Well, so do firemen. So do policemen. And if you think about it, teachers probably do too. Because a good teacher can keep a kid focused and on the right path rather than ruining their life, right? That being said, I don't agree with teachers indoctrinating kids and pushing ideologies and shit in school, right? Teach history, science, math, yada yada yada. Keep your political opinions and shit to yourself. Not your job. That's the parents' job. That being said, they should get paid more, right? It's a noble profession. I agree with you 100%, Simon, and that's why I put that in. That's why I said that, because it's very true. And just like anything else in life, this used to be common sense. People used to know automatically, hey, you got to separate your professional life from your personal life, right? We don't, you don't want to bring your personal opinions into your professional life, and shouldn't as a teacher, right? 7, 8. That could still go in. That will still go in. That's why we play it to the right hand side. Right there. If you got the speed correct and you come into that hole and your ball is just left or just right of the flag stick and you don't hit the flag stick, it's going in the hole. Alright, so just a couple of notes to finish up on this. Make sure we highlight the overpower on the drive so that doesn't get forgotten. Got to. Red ring, max rest. 3 left. Just gonna do a click of backspin. That's just to make sure. So it don't have to be necessarily 0.2, but I just want to click into the backspin to make sure that it doesn't have any unintentional topspin, right? So we click it into the backspin. That just ensures me that I'm not adding unwanted topspin. Still playing it with just before circle drop OP, and that's so I always know how much power I'm giving it. I hit great right on the first one. I hit great left on this one. This is just showing you that it is great, safe both sides. All right, right at the distance we want. I told you it's 321, 320, 322. That's good. That's perfect. We're gonna add in for the approach until the long guy starts curl. clearing. Plus 8. Add top spin until the ball, see ball guys just starting to curl around. It's right around 4 top. Then we're gonna set it up just on the left side of the stick. 7, 2 plus 8 is 90, which is 5.8. Feel like that's a little under adjusted. There's the perfect. Oh my gosh. I'm a dumbass. So that was in the hole. I just didn't have it when I slid it from the right side to the left side. I guess I took off a little bit of the top spin. I should have, after I had it set up, I should have turned and looked at the tip of the ball guide to make sure. So you want it to curl around and start coming back down, right? I probably, when I slid it over, I ain't no probably about it. That's exactly what I did. I didn't have enough topspin. It wasn't coming back down. It wasn't curled and coming back down far enough. And so everything was in line and perfect. I just didn't get enough speed coming back down the hill. I'm gonna put that note in there as well. Add spin into the ball. Until the tip of the ball guide curls around and starts down. Let me say, like, you want the tip of that ball guide to start to come back down about a half a square. That's about how long you want it to be, the tip of the ball guide on the left side. But anyway, super gettable approach. Like, this Albie should be money every time. Goes in with perfects and greats. The only time you'll have an issue is if you hit the flag stick. And in which case, if you hit the flag stick, you can always change your approach a little bit, right? Maybe change your pull angle or change your starting position. So you can have that ball guide can be right, left, or center. What I used to do is play it when I set it up and I add my spins and I bring it over. I used to just bring it over till it was center pin, right? Just dead center of the cup. Because very rarely does it go exactly where you got it lined up, right? Generally, it's going to be off one side or the other. So I would aim at the fucking flag stick. Just so I didn't, because let's be realistic. How often does it actually go where you're aiming, right? I figured my chances of missing the flag are better if I aim at the fucking thing. That's just me. You can aim right side, left side, right at it, whatever works for you. But easy Albie. Okay? Just don't do what I did right there. After you set it up, spin your camera around, look at the tip of the ball guide, make sure it's coming back down far enough. That way you don't have one of those moments right there. All right, let me save this. Damn, really? This is the second one. I've already restarted this. Alright, let's take a look at the next one. Oh yeah, this one, huh? Point. So you can actually drop the hole in one here. It's a little difficult, but real easy to get it up there by the green. I don't remember the last time we had this damn hole. For a while. I didn't put out Alright. It's gonna have to rework it. I already got a good idea what it needs. I just it'd been a little easier to use what I already had. And I know I have something for this. I did it in a stream. I didn't do it in a. Now I might even have it on a whole video, but I don't have it in notes form. What's up, Jason? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Probably do this one with a Kingmaker too. I don't think you need anything here. It'd be pretty easy here. Yeah, Hargus, I do. I sure do. I just play. In fact, I think I played last night. Some of my clan matches and stuff. I haven't been playing the tournaments over there. Been playing the you know, the putting challenge, the long drive, and all the clan shots. I try to get all the clan shots in. There you go. Pretty easy. There's a funnel. If we can catch this funnel on the way down and not come in too fast, we should be able to catch this little funnel here that runs to the hole. Sorry, I've got to grab. Working on the notes. What's up, Mr. Bad Panda? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you stopping by. EGA Golf Tour Shootouts. No, I have not played that, and honestly, it's the last thing I need is another golf game. I already played 4 golf games. 4. I'm just thinking that's enough, you know? if I pick up another game, it probably shouldn't be golf. That's all I'm saying. This ain't right. Yeah, maybe it is. Shit. All right, hold 2. It's gonna be APOC. Should be able anything APOC. Any level APOC, as long as you got enough power. Like, I think you could probably play this with an APOC 1 with a P5 ball. You know? So I did 4.5 top. A little too hot, yeah. Gonna go at 4 top. Here's the deal. Don't want to be short. Where I ended up there, where I rolled a little long and right just off the fringe, that's absolutely perfect. That's ideal result. If it's not in the cup, that's where you want it to be. So you can get a little cute with it, but if you stay up on top, could cause issues, and we don't want issues. All right. This one should be good to go. I'm not even going to practice this one again. We're just going to play it. Right? I don't see a need to practice this. You play 6? Why don't you get PGA 2K23? Whatever the hell the one we're playing. Come on, man. Could use somebody else to team up with. Oh, that's right. Only on the iPad. That sucks. Get you a laptop, man. All right, let's see what happens. Who knows? We could get lucky. Oh. So, coloring just in. 7-5 is 6-8. All right. 3, 4. Full controlled OP, center line, inner wall. Body hit perfect. And maybe we get lucky. Well, we didn't get lucky. But putt for eagle, we'll take. All right. I'm gonna see. Maybe I can get this one a little bit closer to the drop. Gonna tweak it just a little bit. See? Either way, easy eagle. You love it. You like easy. No. Oh, be the grid I need. No? Fucker. Whatever. Hanging in the hole, but again, easy eagle. We take. No problem. What's next? Oh. I mean, it's pretty much eagle. You can albie this one, but it's fucking difficult. But just for fun, let's find out. This is for science, okay?
Okay, this is my angel, I guess. 2, 3, 4. Da da da. Yeah, screwed that one up. My angel, take 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four times you smiled up at me, I had to stop and laugh. As beer soaked in belligerence, you finished off your glass. With all the drunkard's dignity, you asked yourself to dance and accepted. The drunken angel spreads her wings and spins around the room, ignoring all the demon boys who wanna take flight too. Oh God, I'm so sobered by the view of you dancing. My angel see has rust on her hair, long body is unseen. A beautiful one, perfection may be alright for heaven, but I never had more fun than here with my beautiful one.
Well, hello, Miss Heather. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck.
Song it winds to close, and so you're dancing slow into. I
Sure.
smile at all the longing as you lead around the room.
She gone.
How can I be jealous when you know I'm captured too by your beauty? You turn slow and deliberate, begin to pace this way. The dim light touches on your face and takes my breath away. Our eyes locked in a sea of blue. I don't know what to say, but I'm grateful. My angel, she
Alright, so this one definitely gonna be eagle and run, right? Gonna try and get it down there as far as we can. If we can get a decent shot at the Albie, we'll take it. But I ain't getting crazy with it. This hole is just kind of sucks. Mm. Alright, let's see. Notice that the majority of your hits from the rough is perfect. Yeah, well, Stelios, it's all about practice. From the rough and from the bunker, I'm probably better than most. The reason is I'm usually in the rough or the bunker. Because I play with reckless abandon. You know, my days of grinding golds and trying to, you know, outscore everyone are fairly over with. I would love to get back into that mindset where I really just want to bang out good scores and stuff, but I've been playing for so long. Like, that's kind of boring to me, right? Like, so I just kind of play recklessly, and, you know, other than I make these shots, and these shots are always going to be good, and if I really wanted to get down into it, I could go grab gold medals with them, right? A lot of people have. But so I'll do this and I'll work these shots out, but generally when I'm playing, I'm just playing and having fun with it, right? And doing crazy shit. So I end up in the rough for the bunker. I get a lot of practice. It's all muscle memory. So the more you play, the better you'll get at it. But here's the deal. So if you're playing any outside of the tournament, you should always play the tour that corresponds with your tournament. So if you play expert tournaments, you should stick to tour 8. And if you play master tournaments, you should stick to tour 10. And by doing that alone, you're going to sync up the tournament needle speed with your tour play needle speed. And you'll spend more time and develop more muscle memory hitting perfect shots, right? Because they're the same in those tours respectively for each level tournament. 8 is expert and 10 is master. Same needle speed. So if you want to get better at hitting perfect, that's my recommendation. Go play those, whatever tour it is, based on what tour 6 is pro. I don't know what rookie is. I think tour 6 is pro, 8 is expert, and 10 is master. So to get better and hit more perfect shots, go play those tours as practice. And yeah, you ought to get a lot better at it, because now every time you're playing the game, you're playing it with the same needle speed, and that is going to make you a lot more consistent. So I'm going to play this one with something like a luminary. I'm going to bring the cat, and we're going to see what happens. I'm just going to try and see if I can bang something down there as far as I can. Maybe get it in cat range for an off chance albatross, but most importantly, we want a easy eagle. What's up, Cheetos? Welcome, welcome. All right, so not gonna boost. I might boost this when I play it for real, for me, just for, because, you know, like I said, I play recklessly when I play for myself. But I think if we can get this ball up by that bunker, the one that I bounced over, you can play a shot to the green, rather risky. Sometimes you got to do like I did there with that rough iron, where you got to bounce it onto the little pad there short of the green with curl. Try and curl it onto the green. But it's all in how much risk you want to take, because if you don't like your shot at albatross, it's very easy to lay up to that pad and play the end bringer for the eagle, right? You'll have a choice. Another reason for that I'm good at those shots is I don't look at them negatively. To me, that's just like any other shot in the game. It's the same when I'm playing pool, right? So when I play billiards, sorry, this is too low of a wind. I'm not going to clear the gap with 7-3. So let's go Zerk, right? Max top. 2 left. What I'm going to do is, I think we could play this no move target. I'll double check it on the next attempt. When I play billiards or pool, bank shots to me are no different than a straight shot at the pocket. And the reason for that is because when I practice banks as well as straight shots. So I'll never get in a situation where I can't either shoot a ball at a pocket or bank a ball at a pocket, as long as I can hit the ball, right? I'm pretty good at banking, pretty good at shooting it straight in the pocket, but I practice both. And but my mental approach is what I'm getting at, right? Like, if I get down and my opponent kind of hooks me and all I got is a bank shot, I'm not gonna go, oh fuck, I gotta bank this. I'm gonna be like, cool, I can bank this. I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna play it just like any other shot. Same with a rough iron or sand shot, right? Like, I don't look at it and go, oh shit, I'm in the rough, or oh shit, I'm in the sand. I'm like, all right, I just gotta play it from the rough, or I gotta play it from the sand, right? A bank shot is off the rail, like, so if I hit the 8 ball into the rail and then off the rail into a pocket, that's a bank shot, right? So ideally we want to end up somewhere right around there. You can bank 1 rail, 2 rails, 3 rails. And that's how many times it hits the edge before it goes in the pocket. Anyway, so it's a shot that a lot of people will look at and be like, oh fuck, I'm screwed. But if you just come into it with a different mentality and don't look at it as a negative, then just that alone, honestly, mentality and a mental approach, just changing that will actually increase your percentage of making the shot. Because believe it or not, when you're doing something such as this, where there's eye-hand coordination and patterns and strategy and whatever, right? You're having a negative thought about it can most certainly impact the outcome. Just the same, having a positive thought can impact the outcome. Crazy how our brain works as humans, man. If we're thinking if I go into a pool, like I'm taking a shot, and I look at the shot and I think, man, there's no way I'm making this, or I'm gonna miss this, then I pretty much got 100% chance of missing it, right? I don't believe that I can make it. But if I go in that same shot thinking, all right, you can make this. It's tough, but you can make this. Now all of a sudden, I at least got 5% chance of making it, right? At least. I think we can do this one no move target. So let's see. I got the Zerk going now. Oh, I can't do no move target. Well, that sucks. So so probably gonna set up with like a rock here and do a controlled OP shot. We can try and, if we want any chance at an albatross, we've certainly gotta rein this drive in. Best way it would be actually if we can get it over there to the left, on that far left pad, then we got a good shot at out. I believe I used to shoot it over there. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I used to be able to get it over there. It's been a long time since I shot it at that pad to the left. Maybe we can get it there. If you can get it there, you actually got a legit shot at dropping the albatross. What's up, Keith? Welcome. Hey, don't work too hard. By Pat, I mean this over here with the bunker. Right? If we can get it over there, then we got a shot at albatross. Let's go. I don't know. Let's find out. See if we can get it over there. So I'm gonna line it up like so. Check my wind angle. Right at the light pole. Let's just see what this does. I have no idea. Can't do much more than that though. You're gonna hit the tree. Actually, that might work right there. Just shorten it up a little bit. Right? And stay on that fairway right there. Might be all right. We'll see. I'm gonna kick it back to the fairway right there and we'll see. What up, Herb? Yeah, I've gotten the Albie before. It's not easy though, by any stretch. And actually, the way I did it was blasting it up the right there, and curling it off the pad. I think, if I remember correctly, it's been a long time. And it's very low percentage shot. But going up the left hand side increases the percent of drop a lot. But really, I wanted it to be here. Like, I wanted it to clip this, roll out in this area somewhere. If you can get it there, man, there's a money shot right off of that pad. But I don't think we'll be able to get it there. We might with a hook. I don't know if I'll really want to hook something right now. But if we can get, say, here, I want to see what I'm going to end up with. This, I don't think, would be too hard to get to. Let's see if there's a good shot at it from here. Might be. Don't believe I've ever shot at it from here. The only the problem with the hook shot is the freaking trees to my right. To the right, the tee box, right? See, I almost hit a tree just using full curl. And if I got to do a hook shot, that means I got to adjust it towards them trees to hook it. And that means I can use even less curl. I don't know. I do remember being able to get there in the past, though. But if I remember correctly, there also used to be... Oh, what? Oh, that's right, because I timed out on the first drive. You used to be able to bounce straight over the top left side. But they changed something. I don't remember exactly what it was they changed. But you can't bounce it over there no more. You used to be able to, now you can't. So I used to play it up that left-hand side. But then they took that out of play. So I could easily throw on that shark ball, that T5 wind 0 top spin boost 4 ball, and blast something up there and get close enough to take a shot at it, right? But then, I mean, uh, I, that's not something that would be put in the guide. So let's try. Six. The low wind. Baby wind, actually. Let's see what happens. Should have hopefully clipped the rough and roll out. Perfect. Now, I don't know what kind of shot I got from here, but that looks pretty safe to me. And as long as I got something, you know, as far as notes go, that's going to be fine. As far as trying some crazy shit, yeah, I got you. I'm going to blast that bitch straight up as far as I can. See what happens. You know? But, I mean, I guess I could just write in the notes. Just blast that bitch. Good luck. So here you do the double bounce. And then the rough bump, right? So second bounce on the pad, third bounce on the rough, roll out, right? And about like 7 top, maybe. $11,900 plus 10%. I don't know. Okay, definitely not that. I don't have my at plus yards or anything. That was just a guess. But now that I got a good idea for the drive, now we can get a good idea for the approach. Oops, didn't make that one. It's 3, 5. This is gonna be at. This is gonna be full bounce rough bump. All is dessert. I spin. I think we're gonna play this 7 top spin. 2 right spin. some reason I want to say this is like a 15% shot. Trying to remember where I used to play it at. Start there. So that worked out really well for the drive. Just what was that? 6 top spin, 2 left spin. Starting is going to be APOC 8. So for the elevation, we do it like this. E5. %, elevation. Plus 0. For the difference. It's hard to work this. So what I want to do is, so 9.4, right? That was the lowest wind. What I want to do, and that don't require any adjustment. So whatever's above 9.4, that at P5 0%. So if it's 10, so it's 0.6 mile per hour at P5 0%, whatever the fuck that gives you, that's what you move it, right? So I'm not gonna do 0%. We'll do 20%. Five, 20%. 1 mile an hour would be a winner. Right? So yeah. That's just so everybody can try. So we just want to try and keep the drive consistent so you get in the same bounce and rollout, hopefully. And you get the same approach shot. We want the same approach shot. Be real cool if we could walk away from this one with an albatross. I think you would be getting one up on the field if you can grab yourself an albatross here. Was it like 450? All right. So 6 top, 2 left. I'm lining up with the right side of the rough, even though we're a little bit past it. I'm just using my white ring in relation to the right rough line. Let P5 max rest. 6 top, 2 left. P5 plus 20 elevation for anything above 9.4. Try and keep the drive consistent. Full left curl, full overpower, trying to hit perfect. And then the approach shot. Gonna try that one here at P5 plus 15% at slider, and then I'm also gonna give it circle break underpower. Last thing I need before I'm gonna try it one more time, and then we're gonna play it live. But let me get my cat plus yard chart here. Gonna need that. I don't even know that I had one. Pretty name cat or this plus yard chart. By the way, these notes that I am typing up notes. When I get done with these 9 holes, I'll go back and I'll add all the pictures and I'll release the link for members. It'll be on the community tab in my YouTube channel. So go to my YouTube channel, click on community. You'll see a post there. It'll be members only, and then you'll be able to click and get the link to the notes. All right, I think I got everything I need. Let's try it one more time, and then this will be the last practice. We'll go live after this. Hey, whatever works for you, right? Like, if you can see an easier way to line it up, then go for it. I mean, it's not hard for me to pull this over here, and I'm just looking at this rough line right here. Drawing an imaginary line, right? So that would be even with it. That's not pretty far off. That's not very hard to see, right? So this would be like a third into it. It's not that critical, right? 2, 6. For here, I would be 0.3. So I would put 0.3 in my app, which tells me to adjust it 0.3. So if you got APOC 7, it's basically 1 to 1. Right? You do want to push it. You don't want to push it back to max. You just want to pull it back, whatever it tells you to pull it back, and then shoot it, right? Ooh, gonna run long. Damn it! That's not good. Probably a different wind angle. A little less cross, a little more tail, and that's good, because all I got to do to fix that, take a little bit of curl off. We'll play it with APOC 5 curl. Should be good to go. That will make it APOC 5 friendly. Perfect. That's great. That should be good. So I'll put it back over here because this is where we want to be. Actually, it's a little further back. Maybe. And then are you in my stream, Yasu? I see you. Too much top. Don't need all that top. 7 top. Got this. Oh. You better get the speed right or that thing's gone. Circle break under power. Not overpowered. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's trying to bounce it over and just do a double bounce, which you could do. But the problem when you get that much topspin, you see, you gotta get really close to that freaking rough line on top. This is, you got a better chance at making it like this, is all I'm saying. 11, 9, plus 11. 76. Bummer. He's probably gonna drop this, and I ain't gonna get to take this shot. Don't drop it, please. No! No, 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 please. No! Please, no! I don't guess he's in here. I hope you fuck this up. I knew you wouldn't. Damn it. Fucking played them again. Another way to steal my tokens! Fuck off. Gives me an excuse to, actually. Gives me an excuse to practice it again. I want to make sure. Well, I'll be damned. I had to learn how to make it from the rough right there. Alright, I had to bounce back on some of that top spin then. Go at 5. The thing is, I can make it with this. Pretty sure. Or I can come really close to making it. That's gonna move up a bit, but we don't want to be in the rough. We want to be in the fairway. I thought that I remember using like 6, but could be wrong. You could definitely be right. It damn sure ain't 6. Okay. It's actually good. %, I think. I think 5% is gonna be the number. Let's see what I did on that first drive. Yeah. Oh, come on. I did 6 and 2. 3, 6. Yeah, I did 6 and 2. I had a 9.4 wind. But it was more crosswind to the right. Right? That's the difference that the wind angle make. It's got a different bounce, I guess. Yeah, I ended up 450, so yeah. That's okay. That's why I'm practicing shit. We'll get it. Alright. I think I got it. Hopefully this is the last practice. I'm ready to move on. As long as this drive works, I'll be happy. I'm gonna go 5 and 2. Oh, we want to pull this straight back. We don't want to adjust with the wind. Just want to pull it straight back. That'd be 2.5, 2.1, 2.2, and 8.5. Perfect, not a double grade left. Okay. That's more better. Short this time. Different line, right? Different wind angle. So when you got more crosswind to the right, I'm landing a lot closer to that bunker on the right hand side. And I got more rough to roll out of. But when you have a more tailwind, I'm landing further left and then bouncing over the fucking rough. That being said, probably I'm gonna have to find a position and adjust it like a normal person. Just to account for the wind angle. I didn't think the wind angle was gonna make as much a difference as it's making. I tried to make the shot easier and not have to adjust wind angle. But it looks like I'm gonna have to. So what I'll probably do is just set my bullseye up on that line, on that rough line, instead of my white ring. And then adjust and then push back up. And then we'll vary the push. So we'll push up a certain amount of plus yards. Or push up a certain amount of rings or whatever. To account for the wind strength. Nine, 6 plus 8. 70. 7. It looks like it's still slightly over adjusted. Be -5. And didn't need no underpower at that time for sure. I'd be 0. That's 0. I think 0 is it. Alright. Change that to a 0 for our approach. the approach. I mean the drive. All right, change that up. We need more consistency, so we're gonna bring it back to 6 top. We're gonna change the starting position. The bullseye. Even with right. Minus then we want to push up. All I'm gonna do is push up to a plus yard, and a certain plus yard depending on the 9.4 to a 9.8 equal push to max. All right. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I could easily do that, Angie, but I'm trying to play for the albatross, right? But at the very least, I want a good chance to make it. Or wouldn't even say that. A chance to make it, you know? It's gonna be a tough drop. The albatross. The eagle is really easy. If I was shooting for eagle, then I would just lay it up to that pad in front of the green, right? And then play the endbringer, no problem. So here we're gonna line up with this line. Tell you what, like so, right? And then we're gonna adjust this minus 20 max, which is 7.5. And then we got a 10.9, so we're gonna push this up to the top of plus 25. Six and 2. 8.5 curl full OP. I hope this works. Minor great left. Sweet. That ought to do. It's a little short, but that's okay. I'm going to tweak the push-ups a little bit. This one, let's say 0, right? 9. All right, plus 21. Pretty much max 96. 9.5. Oh, so close. All right. Man, I almost went with -5 too. Almost went with -5. -5, final answer. All right, that ought to give us a good chance. That's all I'm looking for. You know, see, that was pretty damn close. And pretty damn close on this one. Good enough for me. So, that being said, let's go. We'll try it live and see what happens. This is the best way to get the albatross, right? It's not easy, but if you want to get it, this is one of the best ways to do it, and it is gettable. as you can see. And that was 339. 339 on the drive, and I was still in range. I'm sorry, 439. So we need at least 437 plus, I'd say. Good night, Angie. Hey, little bit of practice. You grab this albatross, no problem. Shaw, the Endbringer plays. I want to say it's 10. If you're on the pad in front of the green, I think. But it also depends because I think you got to add a little bit of backspin to it. Or you got to play it off that front slope. It's been a while. I guess I could lay one up there and find out. You can play this shot here with a big dog, man. You don't need a cat. Cat, big dog. You just gotta put the spin in and line the second bounce up. Even if you don't have the tail on the ball guide going all the way to the hole, you can line it up with the hole. Right. Tell you what, I'll lay this one up, Stelios, and we'll have a peek at the Endbringer for you, and then I'm gonna play it live. It's been a while since I played that shot. But from what I remember, you had to play the Endbringer with some backspin, or what we used to do is play it right off the front of the green, like maybe the fringe or some shit on the slope. I don't remember what it played at. I want to say 10. What I want to say. Alright, so 10.8, we'll push back up to the top of the... Do you want me to lay it up and check, or you good? If you good, I'm gonna try and drop this out of me. All right, I'm going for the Albie then. Let's see. I might have pulled that one a bit heavy on the 01. Anyway, that'll do. Right? I mean, that's at the worst, it's easy eagle, right? At the best, it's woohoo, albatross. We'll take it. For a pull angle on the approach, I'm gonna say 1159 flicker. And I'm gonna keep it -5. Be good. Let's go. Play it live, see what happens. I need to finish the whole my explosion. My practice tokens. That's how we used to play it with the thorn shot. So we'd lay up the thorn. That's how I think most of our shots were lay up to lay up the thorn, right? Yeah, because that's the easiest way to do it, you know? Going live. Let's see what happens. I mean, when you're creating shots for a guide, generally most of them will avoid the kind of riskier shots. I don't find this one to be too risky, right? But it's a good wind angle for it. But it's really easy to play the layup EB or layup thorn or whatever, right? I mean, Perfect. Agreed. Putting this hole into play changes the tournament a little bit, right? People that aren't putting it into play are losing that opportunity. I'm gonna give it just a click more, 7.1 ish. I'll make sure I get to the hole, right? 11, 9. I know that is 76. Which is 8-6. Flick, 8-6. Four circle break. Get in the hole, biatch. One time. Come on. Oh, I don't like that camera angle. Damn. Almost. So, the bad part about this shot is we're pulling down the hill, and that affects our elevation and distance. And like that one there, apparently I didn't pull as far down the hill as I did last time I had this wind. And so I landed long. So, because I had written down any wind 11 plus use circle break under power, anything under 11 use just before circle break. Well, I took that out because I played 11-9 earlier. I used before circle break under power and it was perfect speed. This time I do it, it's not so perfect. Go figure. Play it live, get a different result. Who would have thunk it? Oh my lord, and that ain't even fucking close. Ooh, that was bad. All good. I don't care. Let's try it again. So, I'm gonna put that note back in there. You know what I didn't consider when I took that out? I did not consider that when I played it with before circle break at 11-9. I also adjusted it at 0% and not -5. And so I didn't take that into consideration, right? That extra adjustment is probably the difference. All right, that's back in there. Should probably take this shot. Shit. All right, I'm gonna have to wing it. I forgot that I hit the go button. Oh, I hope I brought the cat. Shit. I don't think I grabbed cat on this on this one. Fuck, I might be in sniper range. I might be having to play this with a sniper. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got sniper in the bag over there. Pretty sure. Well, that being said, I don't think I can get... Oh, looks like I can. Barely, maybe. Oh, that's dangerous. Fuck it, let's go for it. I ain't scared. 10-9 plus 17 is 88. Which is 10-9. Oh, fuck! It said perfect, man! Oh, I hate this game. Most annoying thing in the world right there. Perfect timeout. Perfect shot. Out of time. Perfect shot. Out of time. Fuck you. Ugh. Ah. That's in the sand. So, ideally for this shot, for this approach, prevent that from happening. It just happened to me twice. We're gonna need to play that second shot with more topspin, the approach shot, so that we can get that second bounce a little further away from the rough. That way we always get our second bounce, right? Because the difference is like right there with the sniper, I only had 6 top spins, and I had to start way high up, like at the plus 17. So when I adjust it, I'm not adjusting it down that hill as far. Yeah, not getting all the way down to the sand down there. So the elevation is changing depending on the wind angle and wind strength and how far I adjust down the hill, right? So we want more leeway there. The only way to get more leeway there is going to be to add topspin to the approach and pull that second bounce a little bit further back. It's just the way it is. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to change that from 7 top to 7.5. Again, if you don't like the risk side of this shot, too easy, lay it up on the pad, play your end bringer, take your eagle, run. If you want to play a little bit riskier and go for the albatross, you know, those are some of the dangers that you can run across. But you should always bring the cat for a cat shot. Just saying. All right, what's next? Oh, Eagle Peak. Do we go for the green? Go for the hole in one? good good night, Miss Angie. So hey, look, that you play the game. Just take a different kind of mental approach to it and adapt more of a don't give a fuck kind of attitude. And don't let it bother you, because who gives a shit? In the end of the day, what you know? So, fuck this game, you know? Does it really matter? Nah. Alright, let's go first tree. Let's go 2 left. Seven top. Why? Fuck, I don't know. I think I'm too far right. Definitely too far right. Alright. I couldn't remember. So we had a shot on here. blasted. Point and shoot. I couldn't remember exactly where it was set up. I think that setup was for right to left crossing tailwind. What up, Solus? Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. There is a shot to the green where you bounce off the hill by the bunker, bounce off that pad in the middle, bounce onto the green, roll up the hill, roll back down the hill into the hole. Alright, so we was here, no good. I think it's not even here. I think it's the second cut of rough here. Let's try that. Okay. It's pretty close. I'll have to make that 2 right spin, 2 left spin. Have to make that 7 top spin more like 5.5. Eh. 6. We'll go with 6. This hole ain't bad. It's an easy eagle for them if you lay up to the sticky spot. But definitely more fun to send it because it's a long par 4, right? If it was a par 5, it'd be different. This looks like more crosswind. Must set up a little further left. I missed a little bit of the hook. Oh, this is the shot. This might go in. Oh. Damn. Just a little bit short on the speed. It goes a little bit further up the hill. It has a chance to come back in. But that's the shot I'm looking for. He was on hold too. Yeah. YouTube is not showing me live? Like it should be.
My mother cried in black and white. He told me a story so empty. We were both wrong and both so right. Time tested, ego infested, and common ground was something that we never found. Unclever little angels trying to mess the ground. Never saying sorry, lying in our folly, crying there. And yes, I care, but I was proud. Maria says she needs her space, but the world's not big enough to hide her face. So shame about the big disgrace. She'll never get another lover. Too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to say what's on our minds. Too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to give. And common ground was something that we never found. Unclever little angels trying to mess the ground. Never saying sorry, lying in our folly, crying there. Yes, I care, but I was proud, too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to say what's on our minds. Too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to give the world we like. Too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to say what's on our minds. Too proud for love, too proud for life, too proud to give, but were we right? Were we right? Too proud for love, too proud for life. Too proud for love,
No.
too proud for life. Too proud for love, too
So that was less crosswind. I knew it was less crosswind. I left it in the same place to see if it would work. Did not work. But that is good to know. Right? So you're going to have to check the wind angles if you want this shot to work for your drive. You're going to have to check the wind angle and then set your starting position accordingly. The good news is, look, we can still fucking reach for the eagle. Right? No problem. So if I had to play the eagle from here, we're looking at right around 50% slider or so. So we'll find our sticky. Should be over here with some side spin, other side spin. So 9.4. Play this at 5%. Mid numbers. 3.8 ish. Might not have gone far enough up the hill. Yeah. Just trying to get a shot off and see. Anyway, there is a sticky spot. I think I went about that the wrong way. I think I need to add right spin, not left spin. From there. Yeah, you see how he's up further right? I think the left spin is what fucked me there. I think you gotta add right spin from down there. And I went with left spin, so I didn't really catch I wasn't in the right sticky spot. The sticky spot that you want is the one that he's aiming at, and it's right behind the hole. The one I was aiming at was left of the hole. So that wasn't it. But more importantly, you check this drive. What I'm just gonna do is compare the two wind angles. I know that the second one, this one here, had more tailwind, less crosswind. The first one had more crosswind. So basically on the first one, I was lined up with the rough line. The rough line kicks over to the right on an angle. So on the first one, I was lined up pretty much straight with the rough. This one was less cross and more tail, so I wasn't lined up with the rough. What that means is I landed further left, and you know, well, you've seen what happened. So I needed to be, for that wind angle, I needed to have my bullseye on the rough line, not my yellow ring left of the rough. But just to confirm, I'm gonna go back and look at those two wind angles. Man, speaking of, I'm about to go grab me some breakfast. Might have to put this on hold for a few minutes, go grab me something to eat. I'm hungry. I think McDonald's is open. We'll wait a little while, that way I know they open. Oh shit. I was too busy thinking about McDonald's. Wasn't looking at the wind angle. So let's see. So if I was, this is actually, I'm lined up with a little bit of 1201 there. If I was to actually straighten that out a little bit, it would be exactly even with the rough line, right? Fuck off, photos. So make sure y'all can see this. Basically, all right, it's showing up so y'all can see. So we're looking at wind angle. And then wind angle. So we can do it, say, in relation to this tree here. Right here. Right? We're looking at that tree. We use the sides of it as our markers. Actually, you know what? Right, we're gonna make it even easier than that. Center of that tree, that's our line. So for anything on this side of it, we're gonna shift left 1 ring. Anything on this side of it, bullseye centered. Second cut, right? So anything centered of the tree or left, bullseye centered on the second cut. Anything right of the tree, we're gonna shift it left 1 ring. And this one you see, and that's with a straight lineup. This one I had, if you look at my arrow, you can see I got a little bit of 01 on it. So if I was to straighten that out, I would actually be right of the tree, which would require me to shift it over. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. And to be honest with you, this is gonna be a, you know, blast it. Let's hope we get a good result. It's qualifying. If we don't get a great result, oh well. It's easy birdie no matter what. You always get a shot at eagle no matter what. You know, even if something goes horribly wrong, it's gonna be inbounds and you're still gonna be able to reach for an eagle shot. And it might be from the rough, it might be from the bunker. Who the hell knows? You might have to go around some trees. But you could still get it to the green for the shot at the eagle. And always easy birdie. For me, there's no way I'm going to come to this hole with a send it shot and not send it. So I'm sending it. I'm going to do it with a Titan or a Kingmaker. So what I want to do is I want to try and keep the winds in the upper 8s. Right? So if I get too high of a wind with the Titan, I'm going to switch to a Kingmaker. But I want to try and keep it between 8.5 and 9. Somewhere around that area. That's what I'm looking for. I did manage to get 3 golds in the mini, I think. Oh, I should probably change that. It's not full right girl. No elevation. All right, here we're gonna go. So. You say this bullseye. Enter. Second. Cut. E3. Rest. If you have the crosswind, which is right of the tree. Then shift left. No adjustment. Just shift left needed. Try. Clean. Stay. 0.4. 3. Power. No pull angle. Angle. 4. Starting position. Pull left. Pull overpower. Pull left. And it's APOC 5 left girl. That should do it. I have dropped this hole in one before, by the way. More than once. So it is a very possible drop. I mean, it's not the most likely shot, but it's definitely possible. All right. I think we're gonna go for it. What's up, Paul? Welcome, welcome, man. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you stopping by. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Add Jim Bob to the list. Nate and Tom will be upset. Oh, they... Yeah, you see, I don't know about anything about that Super Bowl crap. I don't even care. Even if I did care, hell, I wouldn't get mad about it. Got more important things in life, yeah? Than to be getting mad over, a bunch of rich dudes chasing a ball on TV. Alright, let's play it for real, see what happens. Yeah? Yeah. Super. To be honest with you, Stelios, I'd be okay with that. Me and your girlfriend would get along, because that'd probably be the only interesting part of that whole production is the damn commercials for halftime. Or the commercials, and you know, I think a lot of them come out in the halftime, but who knows? Probably all throughout the whole thing. The commercials, right? The commercials are definitely more interesting than the game itself, in my opinion. All right, so here we are. Looks like we are left of the tree. So we're going to stay right where we're at. 2, 6. I'm going to go 6.2 because it's kind of a low wind. Let's hope we get lucky. YOLO! Okay. Well, we got a bounce. Got a second bounce. Oh, damn. Too far left. Sure. Shit, we needed to be... With that low-ass wind, we needed to move right a little bit. Or take off some curve. Alright. Let's add that little tweak in there, eh? Low wind. There he is up here. Yeah. I might not be able to hit it here with this. Too far, I don't know. There he is here. Sticky. It's here, but I don't think I can get to it. Just for fun, we can go for that. I mean, I'd rather dunk it, but this looks like more fun. I should have dunked it. What up, Kansas? Welcome, welcome. Low wind. Use curl. So we're gonna say low wind, 8.4 or lower. And in the tailwind angle. So if I catch tailwind and low wind together, I'm gonna reduce that curl from APOC 5 to splitting the triangle left curl. It's just because it's the tailwind, so I'm not getting pushed as far to the right. And it's low wind, so I'm not getting pushed as hard to the right. Both of those combined, I still caught this. First bounce was good. The second bounce hit the pad, but way too far left. So if we can make that little tweak and it works, that should hopefully put us on the green like we want to be. It is a risky shot, I'm not gonna lie. If you don't like it, lay up. Play the standard sniper backspin bounce up shot that we've been playing for years. Right? Too easy. For me, no way I'm passing this up. I don't care if I walk off this hole with a par. It ain't gonna happen. Worst case scenario, it's still birdie, right? Best case scenario, it's hole in one. So, but you don't get a hole in one if you don't send it. Go, YOLO. Got better wind. I like it. 9.9. It's a little high. I don't think Kingmaker is going to put me too low. Let's go Kingmaker. 8.6. We are definitely tailwind, right? For sure. Lots of tailwind. So, let us go 6 and 2. A little bit more than 6, but we're gonna reduce the curl here. Actually, this is a pretty heavy tailwind, so I might go closer to the front tip here. Still too far left. Damn. I wish. So it seems as though live, the tailwind angle is more prevalent live. So what I'm gonna do is gonna play it with tip of triangle left curl, right? And reduce the side spin from 2 to 1. Yeah, that's kind of a false sticky here. That ain't too bad. Whatever. Ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. Oh, I ain't doing it. So, easy birdie. I'm gonna play around with this some more. I don't even know. I might dog these rounds just so I can get some more looks. If you've seen it, when I made it to the green, I hit on the right side of that pad for my second bounce. That's where you want to hit with your second bounce. Unfortunately, practice has given us more crosswind, and so I didn't get to test the tailwind. And I'm almost even thinking of just shifting starting position right a little bit, a half a ring. Keep everything else the same. Where's my little burner? No, I got one. Here we go. Might miss, right? Okay, cool. Because what could be happening is I'm just hitting a little too far left on that hill, and I'm not getting the kick back to the right that I should be getting. And that's why I'm finishing too far left. So maybe it'd be better just to instead of have bullseye on the second cut, maybe we got left side of the green ring in the second cut. It just pushes me over a half a ring. I think that's all it needs, to be honest with you. I don't think it's very far from being really good. Just a little bit different kick, so it doesn't allow that ball to go so far left. And that pitch is gonna be good. Let me fix the curl though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the APOC 5 curl, right? I'm gonna keep everything else the same. The only thing I'm gonna do is shift the starting position half a ring right. I think that's gonna take care of the problem. If it doesn't, then I'll make additional changes. You only want to tweak one thing at a time, right? All right, should be good there. What's next? Oh. Well, you can definitely send this one, but you gotta send it straight up the right hand side. Appreciate it, Monty. Thank you. Oh, I ain't worried about none of that. Let them. They can do what they want. All good. I do my thing. They do theirs. Life is good. So for this one, problem is that I believe you have to have a pretty good wind to clear that gap. However, you can if you're so brave enough, you can get it there. From here. Don't know if you need to slice it or not. Been a while since I've done this. Probably need to slice it. Maybe not. I don't know. Didn't look like it landed far enough down to me. I'm not gonna always bang one up here the right hand side and just take the standard layup shot, right? That's just kind of boring. But I think to clear that gap, I believe you gotta have 12, 5 plus or something like that. And this is not quite straight. If it was straight tail, I'd be a little more comfortable trying to clear the gap on the right. But because it's got that crosswind to it, I'm not so sure that we can clear that gap. I don't have anything in Google Play. I don't have anything secured by Google Play, but I will be most likely adding Google Play to all of my accounts. Yeah, I don't know if this clears it. What? For science. There you go. And the only question is, What's the lowest wind that I can still get across that damn gap? So my first bounce was too far left. I didn't have enough curl. I'm gonna send it one more time. And then I'm going live. This is how I'm gonna play it. I ain't dicking around with this shot. I'm gonna blast it as far as I can with whatever I got. And take it from there. So we're gonna be was first, second, third cut of rough. Bullseye, third cut. Max top, no side. Let's try no curl, see what happens. Okay. We need a little bit of left curl. Ensure that we pass that bunker up. Let's say quarter ball left curl. Could be worse. That was like a 12-5 win. I mean, I cleared it, but I got kind of a shit bounce. But hopefully, with a little bit of right curve, we get a little more push and get a little bit better bounce. All right, one more practice, then I'm playing it. No, I'm going with a half a ball throw. I think it needs. Oh! Well, you know what? Playing it from there, I'm just getting a shit bounce. So I need to go back to where I was originally. Right? Because I got a much better bounce and a much better rollout. So we're going to play it the same way I played it the first time, which was aiming at that right hand bush. Max extension, right? Because I moved it fucking right and bounce got shitty. If we can drop this just for fun. In case you find yourself here, it's going to be about 60%. We're going to set up here. We're going to call it. Let's see. 12, 5. We're going to go minus 20 at 60%. Which is like 6 right. Get this couple clicks OP. Hold down in the bunker. Ah! Oh man, I could have went in. I guess I needed a couple clicks of OP, huh? Sure. Huh. Fine. All right. So. Come on. Alright, good enough for me. Let's go. Going live. I think he posts how to do that. Wait a minute. What are we looking for? Have all their accounts on Google Play, where they could just jump from one account to the other. Yeah, Mike definitely, I think, has his set up that way. Pretty sure, for sure. I don't know if he's got the video how to do it, but it would be awesome if he did. I do believe he does have his account set up that way, though. Alright, said we're gonna go live. This is, I mean, it's qualifying. It's also a game, so while this shot might be a little risky, maybe not everybody can play it, but it's fun. It's Ascended. I can't pass it up. Sorry. I'm sending it. Of course, I get a low end. Why not? So, I'm aiming centered on this right bush here. Max extension. And then full OP, half ball left cur. Try to hit perfect. Let's see what happens. Minor great. That's pretty close to perfect. YOLO! Oh, that's not good. Well, alright then. Apparently we're just laying up. Alright, so I thought when I looked at that, I thought it was more crosswind. So practice is giving us more tailwind. Live is giving us more crosswind. That being said, going back to the third fucking cut, because this is different than what we were getting. Good news. I'm still in range. Right? Playing this minus 20. And I'm going to give it a couple clicks of OP, pulling into the bunker. And I'm going to hit great left, miss the rough, sail the green, and lay up for the easy eagle, apparently. Listen, I don't recommend going for that rough bump. Okay? That's my dumbass trying something incredibly risky. My recommendation is to use some backspin, some right spin, play the bounce up. Try to get the albatross, but make sure you're walking away with your eagle. That's the old adage, do as I say, not as I do. Okay. I know we all used to love it when our parents did that, right? Unless you don't give a fuck. Then YOLO, go for it, right? I can't do a sign bump. It's not, I'm never gonna get there. Fine. Boring. Damn right, YOLO. We ain't scared. That might be the only boosted ball I got over here. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Maybe this one? Ooh, none of these are probably gonna work. Alright, no boost. Because apparently I don't have win 0 boost. If I get king wind, I'll switch over to the Bryson. Alright. Moving this back to the third cut. Alright, because we're getting a crosswind live and well. Let's give her a whirl and see what happens. Ain't nobody here, you idiots. Not high enough. So, no boost. Third cut. Max rest. YOLO. That's the bounce I was looking for. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Can't get no break around this motherfucker. Nope. Or, depending on how you look at it, got too much break on the end of that ball, and it rolled left into the rough. That's alright, though. That's alright. Because you know what? I'm about to drop this albatross from the rough. Fuck 'em. It's gonna be about 40 slider, 35-ish. $12.4. We're gonna play this one at -5 and 35 slider, 3.5. Get in the hole, biatch. No! Damn it. Son of a bitch. Should have dunked it. What I should have done. Just fucking dunked it. Should have played it. Minus 15. Yeah. Probably around minus 15. Alright, let me just put that in there for the approach for later. Okay. Okay. The only thing we're gonna do different, only thing I'm gonna add, so I put a note in there for the bounce up, and I put a note in there for the rough bump, what I would recommend trying the elevation at. Minus 15 for the bounce up, and minus 20 at slider for the rough bump. But the only other thing I'm gonna change is on the drive. I got max top spin, max boost. I wasn't putting any side spin. What I'm gonna do is put a half a bar of right spin, so you can still play all your boost. You can still play the half a ball of curl, and we put the half bar of right spin to hopefully prevent that rollout from curling left into the rough like mine did, because that would be a lot easier shot with, say, a thorn or an Endbringer than it would be from the rough. So I'm gonna add half a bar right spin on the drive, and that's it. Good enough. What's next? What's up, Blade? Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Six. Oh. So this hole here, you can get it to the green. However, most of the time you're going to end up in the bunker, either short of the green or long of the green. Because you basically have to bounce it over, then bounce it over the bunker, with the third bounce clipping the rough, the G-string rough between the green and the bunker. Okay. It's a, like, you can also hook this one and get it up there pretty close, but it's still hard to put it on the green. And it's dangerous. The layup to thorn is usually how we play this one, even in a tailwind. I don't know. Let's see. I hate playing it the boring way, right? I mean, like the old way, the same way we play it every damn time. That to me, eh. I don't want to play it the same way it's been played for, 5 years. Ridiculous. I know you can hook it. Can you clear that gap? We might be able to clear that. Might be able to clear that gap. If we can clear that gap easily, then we can probably get it to the green without too much issue, because we can backspin it. If we got to bounce it over, that ain't happening. But if we can blast it over, well, sorry. So, max extension. I have 1/3 of my white ring into that rough line. Let's go with 2 right, 2 back, YOLO, see what happens. And we're gonna go inner wall. See the left side of the ball touching the inside shot circle. See what happens. And we're gonna slice this bit. Might need to go a little further left, but won't know until I try. Definitely need to go further left. And I don't know. That was kind of even if I was further left, I'm not sure. That would have been very close. It would have probably made it, but wouldn't have made it by much. And that was a king wind with a Zerk. So let's try with the counter hook. See if we can get some more distance out of it. I think the slice, we're not getting any help with that slice, any additional help. In fact, it might be even hurting the shot a little bit. Slice. So let's try counter hook and see what it does. We should be able to clear that gap. And if that don't work, I will hook it from the bottom fairway and send it toward the green and not cross the gap. All right. I don't want to have to count rings every time. I don't mind adjusting, but I don't want to have to count 20 rings every time I play this damn shot. So we gotta try and figure something out. Alright. That's gonna be easy enough. Perfect. So we're gonna use that left rough line as the starting position. So for APOC 7, I'll have 1/3 of my white ring into it, like so. Pull down to the +12, just noting. Up. Pearl, we're gonna go outer wall. Full left hook. Happens. Too far left. By a fair amount. Distance is better, I think. So to change that starting position a little bit. Maybe what we'll do here is we'll put the bullseye on that rough line and then try that. See what happens. Also, less curl. Okay. That's good news. We made it to the pad. Definitely needed more curl and gonna need some top spin. Might be 2 top spin. I thought I remember two backspin, but it might be 2 top spin. I was thinking. I have played this in the past, at some point, in a while. Ooh. Ah, I didn't get enough juice there. The more curl, it actually killed the distance. Interesting. Okay. A higher wind, I got less distance, yeah? Because I cleared it with a 9 something wind. 9.8, I think it was. But it did only pull down to the 14. Well, that's the line. So this is what I was talking about. Like, you got to get that. What you really want to happen is you want to just clear the bunker, clip the rough, and roll out onto the green, right? Quite dangerous. Usually, you're going to end up in that bunker right where I'm at. Or long in the rough past the green. The only good thing about long is they got a shitload of signs back there. So that ought to prevent you from rolling too long. Most cases. No? I don't think so. No, of course. Easy, Eagle. Curious to see what it's gonna be live versus practice. Give it one more look, and then we'll play it live. Didn't clear the gap, eh? That's a bummer. So, looks like you gotta pull down to the plus 10 or lower. To clear the gap. I pulled down to the plus 12 there. I didn't clear when I sorry, when I pulled to the 14 I didn't clear it. Pulled to the 12 I didn't clear it. Let's see. I'm looking at by how much I missed. Fair amount there. fair amount. Still easy eagle. I mean, if you find yourself in that situation, I just played that plus 20% at slider. No spin. All guide to the hole. Right? And then just before circle break, underpower. So you may need a globe to ensure that you get enough push to clear the gap. All right, let's see something. All right. YOLO. Let's go. So I think I'm just gonna use a. Ooh, never mind. Apparently, I don't have a whole lot of P5 win zeros. I just got these boost balls. I don't really want to waste the boost ball. So probably just gonna go with a Zerk unless I got a really low wind. Maybe I swap. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I can just still play with a Zerk. But really, I want to just see what the wind difference is going to be. Hopefully we get more tailwind here, less crosswind. Of course it's a fucking baby wind. But this is definitely more tailwind. But this 9.9 should work. Let's see. Could be, yeah. Yeah. See, even with a low wind, I pulled down below plus 10. This is definitely more tailwind. That's a positive. Let's see what happens. Oh no. Oh, come on. That was like fucking 3 blades of grass. Ah! I would have switched to a globe if I had him. I wasn't gonna waste a fucking 4 boost ball on that. Actually, I still thought it was gonna clear the gap. That's the tailwind of it, but I was wrong. It didn't clear. Go figure. That's all right though, because we know how to drop this, right? P5 plus 20%, no spin. All guy just in the front center of the cup. Count rings from Min. And hopefully still walk away with an eagle. Ooh. Can't play this with no spin. Let's push it up 5 rings. Add a little bit of spin, because I ain't got much choice. I could dunk this, and normally would, but I want to test this out. So 5% slider, 20% is 4.3. That's about right. It should be close. No. All right, fine. So if you have to add backspin, make sure your ball guide is going through the hole by at least a half a square. Got it. All right, noted. Let's go. So, don't use a precision ball for a hook or a slice. Okay? If you do, you're gonna regret it. Just saying. But even though I have those here, anytime you slice it and shit, for whatever reason, those precision balls fuck up slices. So I ain't using that. I'm gonna use just the standard P5 Wind 0. Maybe, just maybe, we catch a fucking good break and see what happens. We clear the rough and get a good look at the spin that's gonna be needed to clear the bunker. Definitely a more of a risky shot. What's up, Lewis? Welcome, welcome. But like I said, it's a game. I like to have fun. I am not here to, you know, sit around and play the same damn shots that we've been playing for 5 years. Just not happening. All right. That's much better. Yeah, I am going to post the notes for the members on my channel, Solus, in the community tab. What I can do, what I may do here, I hadn't really thought about this before, but I hate to leave out anybody that's not a member and wants to try some of these shots. You know, I hate to leave you out, but memberships are really cheap. You know? Can't reach? Oh, that sucks. Easy, Eagle. I was gonna play the side bump. I ain't have enough side spin. Or to kind of reward the people that hang out with me and come check out the stream. I could occasionally post a link here. Not gonna pin it, but then the problem lies in the replay. I don't want the link to be there. If you're in here and you want the notes, shoot me a message. I'll give you the link. How's that? Okay. For those of you that are here that aren't members, although I would highly encourage you, for the mere $3 a month to help, you know, with all this stuff. It's cheaper than a cup of coffee, man. Become a member. But yeah, shoot me a message if you want them. I'm too damn nice. I'll send it to you. I know who's here. I don't know about sending this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I was thinking of a different hole. I know which one this is. You can definitely send it. But you see how they like to tease you with tailwind, but yet it's just the wrong tailwind angle to be able to do the cool stuff, right? The fun stuff. Like it's just fucked up enough where you can't do what you want to do. Muchos. Solus, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. Get some. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm about to go get some nuts here in a minute because I'm hungry, and McDonald's is open. But I'm on hole 7, so I'm trying to get through this shit. That way I can shut her down. I can go grab something to eat, and I can come back because I still gotta put pictures and shit in all these notes. And I was also contemplating maybe doing some whole videos or maybe doing one video, kind of with all the shots. The real problem is that these last few holes have been more a lot more risky. And I might not have drops on all of them, right? Because I'm going with the risky shot. Versus the... Listen, by all means, if you're looking for the best score possible, you're going to want to play the safer, more conservative shots, right? And some of these are safe and conservative, but some of them not so much. So that's something you'll have to decide, right? You ain't gonna hurt my feelings if you're not playing my shot. Is that right? that way I have at least have this. I need those replays to get pictures and shit from. There you go. Hey, thanks again, Solus. Appreciate it very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Get some nuts.
Very, very much appreciated. You guys don't realize that, you know, without the donations and the memberships and stuff, I don't get much money out of this at all. It kind of barely covers the costs of everything. So, don't want anybody out there thinking I'm getting rich like fucking Tim the Tat Man or Dr. Disrespect or any of them guys, right? Like, they're making money. I am not. I mean, I'm making a little bit, but they get donations on the regular bigger than what I make all month. Just saying. Let's see if we can send this bitch. I don't know that I've ever really tried too hard to send this one. Oh, let's find out. Because I'm curious. So for science, we're going to see what happens. The new ball pack seems decent. I don't even think I've looked at it, to be honest with you. I have no idea what it is. Is it out? I think to get it to the green, you have to land on this pad up there, the second pad. I don't think you can do it from here. This is not the right wind. Now I can blast it up there to probably thorn range. You know what? Just for giggles, though. I've always wondered why I couldn't get around them fucking trees. It looks like there's a little gap between the trees, man. If you hit it just right. Oh, I might do that with boost, yo. Fuck it. YOLO! Right? Now, as far as consistency and shit goes and best option, probably not. As far as high risk, low reward, probably so. Know what that means, huh? Right up my alley. Let's go. Tree bump? Anyone? 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 Tree bump? Yeah? Huh? Oh, what we got here? We got a possible tree bump here? What we got? Oh, fuck. All that and I didn't even hit the tree? How do you not hit that tree? Someone explain, please. I'll wait. I mean, I was underneath it. How the hell do I not hit it? Crazy. Crazy. It's sticky here. Beef. I mean, I'm gonna dunk it. Just looking. See if there's. I remember correctly. There was a sticky here. Could be played. Yeah. Oh well. Almost got it. Alright. Here's the deal. There is a easy shot, boring, layup, left-hand side. You can lay up very easily and play the sniper rough bump. Same one that's been played for years. But I'm not doing it. I'm gonna let this bitch fly and see what happens. What I'm thinking... What's up, Barry B? Thanks for the good luck. What I'm thinking here is with this boost ball, I could play the same sort of shot that I just played. And with boost, I'm gonna get less curl. So I'm gonna be aiming more toward the hole and kind of more toward the center of them fucking trees over there. But maybe I can bounce over them bitches. Maybe I can probably bounce right into one. But for science, I do believe that we're gonna have to find out. Alright. Max rests. Rough line. Boost. YOLO. That's what I'm talking about, baby. What? Go shoot it right into the middle of the forest. And hope we don't smack a tree. Yeah, so it worked in practice. You know what that means? We're fucked when we go live. What up, Kush? All right. That's good enough for me. All right. Let's go. See what happens. I'm getting hungry. Yeah. I don't have a tree command. If I had a tree command, though, you know what would be on it? My shot of the year tree bump rough bump hole in one that didn't make shot of the year, but should have made shot of the year. Let's go. We ain't scared. It'd be interesting to see what happens live. Rage quit. Oh, you done made it way too far. You should have gave up a long time ago. Another problem, I don't have boost balls on that other account. Ain't no telling what's gonna happen over there. Hey, I will take that. Maybe that's the problem. It's probably why I didn't get out the rough, Barry. Good catch. I had to put that in the notes. Don't forget to yell YOLO. Alright, it's there. It's there. So I think, I don't know, there's sticky here. For some reason I remember there being, yeah, see that? Because I used to play to this sticky from the other side. I can't get to it, obviously. But, we'll figure it out. Huh? There's a sticky spot that I can't get to. In the hole. No? Shit. Yeah, I noticed that. It's higher wind, and my first bounce landed further right. So what I may do is start at that rough line for lower winds and then shift it left. The higher the wind goes, the more I'll shift it to the left, so I can keep that first bounce more centered of the fairway, to left side of the fairway, and then possibly make it through, you know. I noticed it, but I wanted to see what was gonna happen, because it's hard to just because I notice it doesn't mean I know how it's gonna affect it, right? So it's hard to say add a tweak just because I noticed it. I have to at least see what it's gonna do and then add the tweak. Oh well. I tried to make that. It wouldn't let me. Alright, let's see what happens over here with no boost. Oh, boy, look at that tailwind. Whoo! Massive. That is a tailwind. Just ask Playdemic. $13.1. What? Alright, higher win, so we're gonna shift it. We'll shift it over a bit. So 11s will be there, 12s will be 1 ring, 13s are gonna be 2 rings. I'm gonna shift 2 rings left. YOLO, top spin only, no side spin. Give it everything she's got, and as pointed out, YOLO! Right? Let's go. Oh, I hit a tree. Damn it. Hey, I hit a tree, but that was a good bounce. If I'd have had boost on that bitch, it would surely have made it through. However, I'm not quite sure the YOLO helped. I could be wrong. I did end up with a clear, what looks like a clear shot. Might actually play this one like the right way and see if we could drop it just for fun. Huh? Oh, just hold your fucking horses, dude. You'll get it. Oh, please drop this fucking shot. Please drop this shot. Fuck! Damn, I wanted to drop that on his fucking punk ass. Aha! Aha! Bitch. I hope you shank this. Fucker. You know though, this bitch is waiting till that motherfucker turns to 1. Go ahead. Spam, motherfucker. I'm giving you the time. You wanna cry about it? Huh? Just a little? No? Best part is I really don't care. But it's fun. All in good fun, my guy. You don't hurt my feelings, bro. My skin is a little thicker than that. You'll have to try a little bit harder. You won't fucking hurt my feelings. Alright, hole 8. Should have a shot for this already. Let's look. Is it not in here? Alright. Yes, it is not. Oi. It's not in here either. When's the last time we had this fucking hole? It wasn't that long ago. Is it Bryson DeChambeau? Maybe? Yep. Sure was. Alright. Wait a minute. That might do that. Let's. It's in here. Oh wait, that's the wrong vision. There. I noticed this is pretty standard shot. I know we played it fairly recently, so I think it's in this. Yep, right there. All right. What up, Steve? The hint of a tailwind, eh? You gotta love it, right? You made the green. No, yeah, you. This one, you don't need. You really don't need a tailwind. You just need no headwind, and you can definitely do it with a Titan. I'm not going to. I think I'm gonna do. Well, I don't know. Let me see what I got. I don't remember if the last shot. I think the last shot I played was actually with a Titan. I don't know. Let me see what I'm looking at here. I know I had this wind recently. Yeah, that's it right there. That we were playing it with it's opposite, and we were playing it with a luminary. So should be oh, let's try it. Right. This way, I don't think you this is supposedly going to be a full controlled overpower shot. A little more consistent. Yeah, it's been like that for a long time. The anytime you come out of a shot or out of a hole, it's fucking glitched. You have to hit power and then you have to hit pinned again to get it back to the pin ball. It's stupid. It's been that way since they released the whole ball sorting shit, and it's still not fixed. Yeah, that's the shot right there. Huh? A little less topspin. But that's the plan. Dan. Alright, so I'm gonna go a third of the red ring into the rough on the left. Gonna go 2 and 4.5. -5. E5 -5. No push up. full controlled OP and I don't know, half ball curve. See what happens. Damn. Damn it. So close. NASA Wing, welcome. Jason, welcome. If I didn't say it already. Was close, man. Right? Pretty close. I mean, it dipped in the hole. I'd say that's pretty close. I'm pretty sure I said hi already, but you know, just make it sure. Don't want nobody to feel left out. All right. All right, so I hate Google Slides sometimes. So that was P5 minus 5 max adjustment. Half ball curve. Oh, right, girl. And pull D. All right. I don't think that I'm gonna get any better practice than that. So let's go live and see what happens. Take care, Solus. Don't work too hard. Going live. Oi! I just did the wrong fucking number. I'm gonna have to figure out what I actually adjusted, because I adjusted APOC 8 numbers. So I'm gonna still adjust APOC 8 numbers because I just realized it. And then I'm gonna make the tweak after. Aw, be the grade I need? Probably not. I knew it. I knew it! Because the only way to get the drop is to land on that corner of that second fairway. Like, you gotta land, that second bounce gotta be right in that corner. And so when you hit great right, generally, it's not going well. But with that being said, since I noticed I pulled the wrong fucking numbers, I pulled 6, 9 with the 7. So let's see what that actually equates to. It's plus 5. Alright, so P5 plus 5, not minus 5. Too easy. Alright. Go on this one, because I ain't scared. We just laid up for the dunk. That's all. See, that's a much more sensible shot. A little safer, a little less topspin, a little more center to the pad. Yeah, all right. Whoa. Well, that don't happen often. Just way under adjusted. Usually when I hit perfect, them fuckers are in the hole. I was under adjusted. I even... Man, that's gonna need to be 1-to-1 plus 0.4. Wow. Did not, the ball guide did not indicate that it was gonna go so fucking high in the air and get pushed so much. But it's good to know. Uh-oh. Probably gonna end up short here. Didn't want to hit great left. Damn it. Damn the great left. It was cool. We'll take it. Easy eagle. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how cute you want to get with it. You can probably get away with 4 top. It'd be fine. That was like 4.3. Still a little hot. So we're gonna go 4 top. 2 right. Still got plenty to clear the bunker. Still gonna come out of the rough. Should be about perfect there with 4 topspin. Alright. 09. Oh, you can definitely send this one down to EB range. Straight up the right-hand side. You can actually I think you can send this one from the left side too. I know there's a shot that I was playing on this hole where I was, instead of flirting with the bunker on the right, the one by the hole, I was blasting it through the trees left of the bunker and rolling out just short inbringer range. But I don't remember what the fuck I was doing, so probably just gonna blast this one over the right hand side. Call it a day. Go get some McDonald's. Eat. I'm hungry. I guess I don't need that fucking curl now, do I? Oh, we got some sticky here. Oh. Okay. I see you. One to one plus 0.3. So 1.5. Let's go a little bit more than that. That's some shit there. Oh no. Double great right ain't going in. I don't think it's that sticky. One more and then we're going live. I just want to make sure I get the curl right. This is definitely one we should be keeping on the fairway and getting the albatross with, if we're using a boost ball for sure. Even without a boost ball, you can bang it up there to thorn range. Max extension. And you can definitely get it down there with just say a Zerk into thorn range. You don't need boost to get to thorn range. You might even be able to do it with this Titan here with this wind. In fact, 4 boost in a high wind, probably too much for this one. But shit, a little bit further or a little bit more left curl or something, and you roll out of that rough right there, and that's a nice easy thorn shot. Ooh, that's a whole lot of fucking wind, huh? I don't care, we're boosting it anyway. YOLO! Man, I almost put more curl on it too. I figured it needed more curl, but I wasn't sure. Now I am sure. Boosts. I mean curls. So half ball, no. Probably 1 ball of curl should be just about perfect, I would imagine. Now I could play this the standard Endbringer rule, but that's not fucking fun. Probably don't have enough rings to adjust here. Don't care. We're gonna just do this with, say, maybe what, a little bit of underpower. Hope we get lucky. No? Damn, I didn't get lucky. Alright, cool. Curl. We're gonna put the right side of the ball touching outside of shot circle. Left curve. Man, I don't even know. You know what? I might do center line, inner wall, left curl. Because that boost is gonna kick it back to the right. Let's try that. Center line. Full OP, hit perfect. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Alright. Going live. Well, hello again, Miss Heather. You're just in time to watch me screw this up. All right. Ooh, King Wind? What? Bullseye, splitting the rough line, max extension, yo. Max top, half left, full OP, center line, inner wall. YOLO! Here we go, baby. Oh shit, that's a bad grade. Now, this could probably be safe on the first bounce, but second bounce, probably in the bunker. Let's be honest. It's in the bunker. That's pretty damn bad. Probably too much curl. So, oh shit, that's the approach. What am I doing, dumbass? Just for fun. That'd be normally like 1.3. You're gonna add 0.5, 1.8. Probably gonna go 2 rings here. Oh, I should have stuck with the 1.8. Ah. See? All right. Good stuff. Yeah. Okay. It'd be plus 20. Plus 20. 2. Alright. Go live on this one here, and then I'm going to shut her down. We'll grab me something to eat. While I'm eating, I'll try and finish up these notes. I will release them to my members for the community tab. And, yeah, so you can go check out my YouTube channel. Hit the community tab. You'll see a post. It'll have the link for the notes. See what happens over here. Because over here, I got no boost, but I do got some precision. So let's find out. What's funny is that one had a higher arc than the other one, the one that I missed. And the other one went long because it went higher than the arc was showing, than the ball guide was showing. And then this one had a high arc ball guide, but played like a normal shot. I wish they would get that shit together. But you know what I'm gonna tell? I notice that kind of stuff, but most anybody else is never gonna even know that those things aren't right. You know? Not always. Most of the time it's right, but some shots, that ball guide is not right. Like what it shows you on the arc of the ball guide and stuff, it just ain't right. It show you one thing and then it do something else. Alright, let's see what happens with no boost. A little less curve. So I was here, which is too much apparently. That might still be too much. Let's go here. Right side of the ball, inside of the shot circle. Sounds like a plan. Go low. Let's go. Ooh, I still hit a fucking great left with precision. Not very precise now, is it? Huh. Good shot. Roll out. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's gonna be a thorn dunk. All day, every day. The question is, what the fuck does it play? Actually, that might even be... Oh shit, that might be inbringer. Close. Let's see. Change this to right side. Oh. Inside. Left curve. Correct. Right. Oh, it's a bummer. 14-0 from here. That should play standard EB rule. $18.6. Ouch. Take off that 0.6. I don't think it. Yeah, it could be worse. I mean, 17 and playing a bunch of risky send it shots. I'll take that. You know, could be worse. Could be way worse. Could be better. Will be better. You know, once I play some more. But I mean, we could have got a couple more obvious. What's that? A fucking. Hole 1 albatross, definitely doable, right? I fucked up 3 and 4 on both to get some eagles there. And there's definitely another albatross or 2 available. So. But the albatross on 1 should be a given. You should always start these rounds with -3, in my opinion. Because that fucking funner is really good, provided you don't sell yourself short like I did. Make sure that tip of that ball guide's curling around, yeah? Boom. Alright. So, I already told y'all what I'm doing. I'm gonna go run, grab me some food, eat, try and finish adding some pictures to the guide. I'll post the link in the membership. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. Go ahead and post the link. Because you don't, if you got this video and you're trying to get through it quickly, you can do it without the pictures if you needed to. So let me go ahead and post that real quick. I hear you fuckers. You gonna have to wait a second. I ain't quite done yet. And members? Post. Alright, done. So, community tab, notes link is there. When I get back, I'll add the pictures. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for the donos. Thanks for the BAMs. Good luck in your rounds. I'll finish putting pictures and shit when I get back. And yeah, have a great day. Don't forget, most importantly, everyone, please, be a good human or alien or them, they, he, she, what, it, whatever. No matter what you are, what you call yourself, what you think you are, just be good. Be a good person. Yeah, good something. Just be good, right? Huh? Tell somebody you love them. Don't forget, help control the pet population. Have your pets spayed or neutered. That's it for me for now. Goodbye, everybody. Peace!